Yeah, how's it going? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? How you doing, Outcast? How you doing, Robson? What's up, Snack Daddy? How you doing, bro? You said you're making room for work. Is that what you're doing, Snack? Doing pretty good, Outcast. Chilling, just getting everything set up. Making sure everything is good. What you guys up to tonight? What you up to tonight, Outcast? What you, Robson? Heard all these Randalls are getting pretty toxic out there. So, just gonna add to it. Did you get your grinds out of the way, Outcast? Did you already work on yours today? See what these lobbies look like. Looks like all the Randalls are out tonight, right? Randall. It's pretty funny. Yo, what's up, Clayton? How you doing, bro? How you doing tonight, man? All right. Push through. First place. What is up with this chat? Like disconnected out of nowhere. All right. Hope you have a good night at work, Snacky. What are you getting into tonight, Clayton? Getting anything fun? Did you already come home from work? Oh, he's on my radar now. Hopped over that. That was garbage. Alright, see how he did? Second place again. He's just gonna keep pulling second until I decide to level him out. At the moment, just smoking, watching some videos. Been home for about 3 hours. Nice. How was work today? Your truck acting better now? Alright, let's try our luck. Just nothing but duplicates all season, dude. They are ridiculous with these duplicates. I bet when I roll this season box credit, it'll be nothing but duplicates. Maybe like 2 Priscillas. I have not rolled a single instant tier this season. Yep, not gonna get it here either. Bunch of duplicates. Sick of these star up boxes. Cause they don't even like give you shards like that, like racer shards to like decently level them up. They're like few and far in between. See, on the pass I have 2 more credits I can get before we're at the end to get those credits, and I still haven't pulled a single instant tier. Pooh and Eeyore, they gave them out like candy though. I think it was rigged during the season when people were in the negative for their upgrade coins. It was keeping people in the game till they got out of the hole, basically. I think this is the way it really is. Like you might pull one a season, 1 instant tier a season or something. Know a couple people that's pulled some. I just haven't had that luck. I just wanted it for Flash. I don't care about Judy and Nick. I just want Flash. I just want 1 tier up. Get him 40 to 50. So if I grind it, I should get 10, maybe 11 more box credits at the end, plus the 2. I'm hoping one of those will give me the instant here. Hey, what's up, Rob? How you doing? How you doing, man? How you doing tonight, man? Just getting through these grinds. What level you got your flash at, Rob? Did you decide if you're Streetwood Rivals tonight? How you liking Deadpool too? How you liking him? Still trying to understand his comic book thing. Which ones to prioritize? Like I know you can level up all of them in the whole match. I just didn't know if you could pick specific ones to like make a certain build, since he can play all 3 roles. Because I want to use him as like a healer, because like that's what he does. He's very good at healing, so I want him to have more healing, or to be a little bit more like a tank, since his body parts grow back a lot better, a lot more, like lore wise. I don't like using him just as a DPS though. We don't need like just another DPS in the game. And he has more health than the DPS typically does. He has about the health of like a tank almost. A little bit lower than most tanks, but higher than DPS and higher than healers. He's like right in the middle of them all. Because I think he's sitting at like 450 health. As far as I can tell, his like healing ability doesn't really heal him. From what I can tell, I mean, it's always kind of hectic and crazy and going on, but I've never seen him like get burst heals from it. Oh, they all charged me up, bro. They gave me full fucking canister just now. Thank you, guys. They just gave me the win. They just, 3, 4 of them just crowded around me and just filled my tank up. Alright. That was a nice little win right there. It's the way you play, Randall. His Dream Tone looks pretty sick now that I'm actually running him. A little bit of cyan and purple going on. Are you still playing Rivals tonight, Rob? Still gonna be getting your grind on? That flash just took a dive into the pile of gold. That was a Scrooge swim right there into the money pile. Like Mr. Krabs. Money, 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 money. Yeah, they don't know the map or the tech. They would have caught up to me. Yeah, they were all over me. Except that one Randall that's a level 1. Polly Capone with his level 1 grinds. That guy's a little sus from what everybody's been seeing of him. He's dead weight too. It's an alt account for somebody. Who was it that said they saw something really weird? They said they saw something like really weird on his account on one of the racers. Was it? I don't think it was Mag now. Let me see that Jesse. 18 multiplayer wins. 0 single player. But it's Hades. 16 multiplayer, 3 single player. Twelve multiplayer wins. but you're diamond? Make that make sense. How are you MPR 26, but you only have 12 multiplayer wins? Like, are you like getting fourth and fifth and just like getting really crappy spots and still getting your points? Do you think that's how it works? 1 hour 48 minutes into his that's still that would take more than an hour and 48 minutes for that kind of grind. I feel that would take at least 3 to 4 hours to get to 28 with an MPR 1 and no crew assigned. He's under investigation. But you got your Wally at 40. 1 hour 22 minutes in. Wait now. It says he owns 104 racers, right? You see that at the top, right? 104 racers owned? There's no way. Like, what is up with this account? How does it say you own 104 racers, but... on here it says 29 racers owned. I don't know, man. Something sus about this. He has a 39 best win streak? In what universe? With what racer? Would that be with Disgust? 72 single player wins, 30 multiplayer wins. 3 hours, 50 minutes into her. With really low crew. I don't know. It's a little sketchy. There's some inconsistencies going on. That is for sure. Had to get away from that Bosa's craziness. Oh my gosh, that could not have been any weirder, the way that just happened. It's just floating me. It's the issue with running lightweights. crazy. All right. GG's. See if we can pick it up. Yo, what's up, Glenn? How you doing, bro? Yo, what's up, Hadouken? Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing tonight, bro? Not much, not much. Just getting some points before we switch it up to different racers. I'm not the biggest fan of Randall, but I'll get some points in. He's definitely stronger than Mike, in my opinion. I wouldn't know about double supercharged Mike, because we haven't seen what Randall's supercharge looks like yet. But if we're just talking about unsupercharged, I think he's a little bit better. That was weird where it spit me out at. Got her. Okay. Got me a little bit of a lead that I needed to secure the win. Supercharged Kermit tomorrow? Yeah, I believe his is coming tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. I think they said his should be dropping, and then roadmap on the rest of the roadmap on Friday. And then hopefully they'll announce something about the new modes. That's what I was expecting today, was them talking about the new modes. Alright, we'll get a few more in before we open up lobbies. Finish warming up. Are you jumping on Kermit Supercharge? You're wanting to play some Crossworlds? You're always talking about it. I think you got it. I think if I look at your game collection, it'll pop up. And it'll show you have like thousands of hours in. Let me find out. You've been talking crap about it this whole time, but you've been playing it this whole time. You're already legend. Completed all the festivals. Chef's kiss to the shrimp. All right. I was afraid I wasn't gonna be able to pull that off. It's coming at it a little too fast. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're all I've ever wanted. And arms are open wide. Baby girl's watching Trolls right now. Something, I love you. Double it up. Who got in front of me? Because I just pulled a double door. I was always on the end. You about to go start, Roy? Alright, sounds good, man. Let me hook you up with a plug. You have an awesome stream, Rob. Yeah, Branch is a G. I wish they had trolls in this game. You stacked as shit. Your game collection. You definitely getting that Kermit supercharged tomorrow. Nice. When you're driving, you always race like you stole the car. I'll put up a party code in a minute, Dragon. Yeah, I got a pretty extensive backlog too. That stuff I haven't touched. I meant to get back around to it, but it was like it's just something you pass on to your kids later on. is your game account. It's something you put in your will these days. If you got 2 kids, you gotta split it like my Steam collection goes to so-and-so and my PS5 collection goes to so-and-so. She is just so distracting me. It is such a bad map for him, dude. He does not go fast enough. That's why Milan was able to beat us. Not sure, it's all good. Fuck like that. I like it. The Souls-like game with the Asian chick. You talking about the Ghost of the new Ghost game? There's a sequel to Ghost of Shinima or whatever. It's like Ghost of Yadi or something like that. Let me find out. It's a little like Yogati. Ghost of Yogati. Be like, hey. Just Akon walks out. Alright, cloak should come in a lot handier in this map. If so, they can go like 167 to 170, something like that. You got that Yoda to you? You haven't played it, been so busy? Did you're traveling now, right? Did you bring your portal with you? Since you got to be home for Christmas and stuff? Cause you'll be able to play any of those on the portal. And you don't have to connect to your PlayStation either. Just use your PS Plus, and you'll be able to access your game library. I would have been fine if it wasn't that cherry bomb, dude. Randall's just not that enjoyable of an experience. Playing it on your mobile has been crazy. That's what I'm saying. You gotta play it on your portal, man. You'll have a much better experience. And it'll still be at 60 frames and all that. Uses charged more. It feels like his charge just doesn't go far enough. Feels like it's really short. Because I have him at like level 33, you know? Yeah, make sure you take that portal, dude. It's 60 frames, 1080p. You have like dedicated controls, just like a PS5, you know? It's not gonna be as lagless as, you know, like being hardlined in on your PS5 at home. It's not gonna be like that on point, but it's not as bad as a phone or a Switch or anything. Nowhere near as bad as that. Alright, second place. Alright, you still there, Dragon? Your Randall's almost maxed out completely, like all his crew and everything. Hey, Travi, how you doing tonight? That charge is whack when you don't have enough screams. Yeah, dude. And I wasn't really around the rest of them like that to build it up either. Alright, I'll open it up for you, Dragon. Just put in the party code. Alright, there's the party code. Dragon Bree. Hey, Legend. Welcome. Good evening to you as well. You good? Just in bed, Travi? Long day at work? Been grinding since you've been home? You was running, who was you running with earlier? Was it with Poppy? Coming online in 5? You was off today? Nice. So you just been chilling at home? You did those last night, you said? These Randall grinds today? For the points and all that stuff? Pulled your flash star up the other day. Only Nick is left now. Nice, Legend. Man, you're barely within range. You were doing ranks today. Want to get this 1500 upgrade for Yasma? I'm assuming. Hades and Swan level 2 today. You talking about their level 2 supercharges? You're getting his epic up to 5, Glenn? Nice. Pizza, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, Pizza. How was your stream? How's your grinds tonight? Thank you so much for that. How you guys doing over there tonight? Who's a good team support? Hades? He's definitely a better Jafar. What's his supercharge like? I saw it was on offer. I just don't know if it would be decent, since you're kind of dependent on him being overtaken or something like that. And it's like a short duration too, right? It's decent if you get the bars built up. Then it pops off really nice like that. So all those grinds and upgrade coins you were going after was just for Yasma? I was about to say, man, if we lose because of a DC Mickey Mouse. How was your stream, Pizza? Thank you so much. You said I have lost a bunch of. You lost to a bunch of Randall. Okay, I got you now. Yeah, it's just hard getting all those max screams up, Clayton. If you're not around anybody yet. Alright, see how this next one goes. You're working on getting Bo Peep supercharged. She's 5 out of 20 for level 1. I haven't really heard anybody talk about her supercharge, like it stands out or anything. Does anybody, Clayton or Glenn, do you guys have her supercharge? Bruh. The bull crap. It's the Bosa and the Flash going on right now. Oh my gosh, and he's going too slow, he can't even jump over him. It's ridiculous. I need to, like, just tap it the whole match. Love you. Gosh, man, it's not giving me any cloaks. Or my ability, at least. That's all I need is my ability. It's just not giving it to me. Alright. A little bit protected. I got nothing that can affect that flash. Except that bit of blindness. I was afraid I was gonna like uncloak right before it. He tried. He stamped me right at the end. Two Bosas and a flash. You got Peeps level 1. It's just okay. I'd say sits in the middle of supercharged releases. Oh, Baby Girl's birthday was really fun yesterday. Yeah, we watched Beauty and the Beast a couple times and played and went outside. We made a fort. Made a cake. Had a popcorn party. Got popcorn everywhere. Do you have anybody this low, Glenn? You missed out on Bo Peep's supercharge? You got anybody higher dragon that can get closer, like towards level 20 or 19? Alright, we're on parameter now. I'm getting kind of sick of Randall, honestly. Probably gonna switch it up to my maxed out Miss Incredible. I think she's at 25 right now, MPL. Who's the other person? Like, the second person for points? I think it was somebody I have maxed out. Like, towards UC. Kristoff, Elsa, and Stitch so far as your favorites. Randall, Mulan, Hades. Oh, I think it's Mulan I said I was gonna run. But she's at MPL 36 or 37. So I'll just wait and do that later. come on, really? They need to adjust that thing, dude. Like, you can't be punished for going too fast in a racing game. That's retarded. They need to adjust that. Because that just makes it feel like it's the map's fault, not your fault. Oh my gosh. Put me all the way in fourth because of that crap. Alright, we still get it. You're ranked 58 right now, Dynamite? Sparkle? Nice. You feel like Mickey's the best improved? Like, his supercharge makes the most difference? That's what you mean? Like, he has the greatest... You can, like, tell right off the bat. He's so much better, type of thing. Because that's how I feel with, like, Kristoff. And, I feel like my favorite supercharge, like, Jessie, it greatly improves Jessie on a lot of levels. Makes her a lot more viable. Let me think. I really like Steamboats. He didn't need it. Same thing with Buzz. He didn't really need it, but it definitely, like, it's the cherry on top for them. Let me think of who else. So like Mulan, for example, I would normally unsupercharged, even maxed out, I would put her towards a C class. But with her double supercharge, I would say she's high B, maybe even low A, some tracks. So I feel like there's you can tell a difference if you can pop it off. She's not the best though, nowhere near the best. Doesn't even put her anywhere near S class or anything. But I feel like they have released worse ones. Why would you go this way, dude? Oh my gosh. That was so stupid. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go for the tap. Just protect myself. Get a little scream on. Really? It didn't hit him? See if I can... I think that messed him up, maybe. Definitely got him there. Alright, I think I gatekeeped him pretty good. He was at least 7 levels over me, probably maxed out. His disadvantage was he was playing on his phone. But Glenn is playing on his phone too. So that's no excuse. You got Goofy's level 1 supercharge and have Buzz level 1 on Friday. I got Buzz's. Buzz's is nice, dude. Even just his level 1 is nice. I can't wait until I get his level 2. But I got like 4 more to get to have all 60 for Herc. So I've been working on that way, and I have max shards for him too. So like I just want the incentive to max him out, and a double supercharge will be that incentive. Oh, nice. Thanks for that watch streak, Sparkle. Yeah, I was like, I was debating between maxing him and Bell last time I manually maxed, and I went with Bell because I just she felt better in a lot of other maps that I was running. She's very solid and well rounded, so I ended up going with her, and I've enjoyed her. But Herc was my other person that I was kind of like debating between, so we're gonna get around to him now. All right, secured the win. You always liked Buzz's tap, speed through, and match alternating boost and ability. Yeah. You got Randall to 36 MPO now. Nice, Sparkle. Appreciate that streak too. 80 level 50s. Hell yeah. You only got about what, like 40 some left? Like 39 maybe? 38 racers? Buzz's is OP. It's like an ability bending machine with infinite nitros and boost. 2 left for Buzz. Did you guys already get into a match? Alright. Just waiting on you, Dragon. Yeah, but Buzz, like, he barely falls behind. Like, it's a stun that makes him fall behind, pretty much. Unless it's just a really bad map. So you don't have to depend on his slipstream too much. What's up, Jasper? How you doing tonight, bro? Appreciate that streak. All right, one and first and third gets it. GG's. 135. It's like 171. Not good enough, really. Yeah, the deal looked good. Like $10 for all 60 of them. I was like, it can't be that good. If I read it on paper and it doesn't look that good, it can't be that good if it's already on offer. Like all 60 of them. They only do that when it's very underwhelming, because they did that same kind of offer for Hortensia one time too. They threw Mulans in there with Donald's for a pack that was really good. It was like 10 for both of their double supercharge. The whole chain of it. That one was definitely worth it, because Donald can cook. I like his double supercharge. You got your Alice at level 37. So slow to develop. Alice can cook, dude. You can get to UC at 40 with her. Easy. Sup, what's up, Jazz? Thank you for that streak. You only did Hades for his golden crew? Dang, that was your only incentive? You needed some pain and panic in your life? That's how I waited up all those 999 deals for the crew. I'm waiting on anxiety to show up. But I'm like sitting there in the back of my mind, I'm like, is it really going to make that much of a difference? I mean, having her epic will make a difference, but in the grand scheme of her keeping up towards first, I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. I just want her to stay around third. Like, stay in the middle, because that's what I use her for. I use her like a brawler. Like, because she pulls so much disruption from her abilities when you're hitting her charge every time. So, that's pretty much like the main way I run her, is like a brawler, basically. Because she feels like she should have been, or something like similar like that. Because she feels like a brawler version of Genie, kinda. Because she just pulls so much of it. Yeah, not a big fan of her tap at all. Alright, 1-2. On the board, no children required. For the whole event. Yeah, it's a grown-ups party. Yeah, they're not in the Universal. Yeah, this is like a 21 and up party. The leaderboards. Oh, the Disney adults. I was reading like some post, like this mom like crashed out on Reddit, I think. She made this whole long post of like, how dare you, Disney, and like was just going on this tangent about Speedstorm and like the microtransactions and how her kids can't even play the game and all this other stuff. And I was like, dude, like there were so many people that just like jumped on her too. It's like, slow down, take a breath. um, there's more than just Disney behind this. This is Gameloft and this is free to play. No one's requiring you to buy anything, and what you're buying is instant access, because a lot of these people you can unlock for free eventually. Yeah, this is like, you know, like nobody's stroking Gameloft or anything, but there are ways to get people for free and get people leveled up and unlocked and stuff. It was like, you know, like you found out you didn't like the game, okay, but you found out for free. You could have paid $70, like on Crossworlds or something, and find out you didn't like it. Like, then you would have been really upset, right? But I was also laughing because I was like, if you're being like that over these prices, can you imagine a few months ago when we had like $80 offers for max outs and stuff? Like, even when you have them like at level 45, it's still like a $40 offer type thing. Like, can you imagine her reaction then? It was like, man, you know what? Like, at the end of the day, it's Disney. It's like, their target demographic isn't really kids, because kids don't spend money. They ask their parents to spend money. But a lot of this is a nostalgia grab for adults that, you know, might break out their credit card or something like that, and they like a competitive scene, and they want something other than Mario Kart, because not everybody wants to race on a Switch, you know? So like these, it's not like meant for your kids to just hop in. Like, you got Nickelodeon Kart Racer, you got Garfield, you know, you got all these other ones that are always on sale for dirt cheap that you can just pick up and grab for the kids, you know? But I mean, it is what it is. It's a free-to-play game, and for it to stay a live service that gets regular updates, it has to be able to fund itself. The only other way we would be able to do this without it is if we had ads. Ads would pay for their development team more, so like, and we would have to be paying for ad-free. And that's just like playing on a mobile phone, right? It's like nobody wants to deal with that, so we got to deal with microtransactions. Passes money underneath table in a black envelope. Yeah, I know plenty of those people. A few of you are in here yourselves right now. Yeah, she was just tripping because I guess she thought it was going to be a cute Disney game her kids are going to be able to just pick up and play and get into. And it's like, no, once you get past level 4 and you start unlocking stuff, like, you're going to find out there's a lot of headroom. You know, there's room to grow in this game. As long as I've been playing as many matches as I've ran, I still have plenty of room to grow. So in that aspect, it has longevity, in my opinion. Like, if you enjoy something that you can grind with on a daily basis, get your daily missions, do those little farm grinds and stuff. If you like that kind of game, and you like kart racing on top of it, it's like, it's a win-win. It's not the most perfect game. Servers are definitely lacking. There's a lot of things that can be improved on, but I feel like there's a lot other worse kart racer games out there. I've been hearing a lot of people that have been playing Crossworlds the last few months, and they're saying, you know, it's kind of getting stale because racers don't really feel different from each other, because the main thing that you're switching around between is your gear mechanics. So, like, you know, everybody pretty much runs the same 3 builds. So it's just like you're just running the same lines over and over, but it's an RNG thing. You know, it's like they're like, you know, I'm grinding, and it's like I can consistently get within this bracket of between 6th and 1st, but it doesn't matter how much I'm in 1st, because certain items that you pull just jumps you right all the way back up to the first, from 11th to first place type thing. And that's a cheap thrill, you know? That doesn't feel like it's earned. Feels like a way of rubber banding, if we're being honest. And there are other things, like in this game, there's plenty of rubber banding. We got abilities that have rubber band. We got a clock mechanic that rubber bands. We got rank restrictions and caps that rubber band. And even if you lose X amount of matches in a row, it'll put you in a lower level races, or at least it used to, it would put you in with a bunch of level 3 bots. And it would throw you a bone, basically. That's what it used to do. Yo, what's up, Wolfie Wolf? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Hot Fox? Noogie with the raid. Appreciate you, man. How you doing tonight? How's the fat cat? How's the races, bro? How you guys doing? I was grinding my my Randall a little bit ago, but had to jump off of it. Was gonna get stale on him. Go a tad bit higher, maybe. Stream's going good, Noogie Noogs. What's up, Skull? How you doing tonight, man? Yeah, stream's going good, Noogs. A lot of good races so far. I'm about an hour into it, you know. How was your races, bro? What's up, Dragon Leaf? How you guys doing tonight? How's your races? I don't know if you guys are in an ad break right now. I'm monitoring it when I'm on it. It said I had an ad break. So I'm not sure if you guys are sitting through that right now. YouTube censoring you? Yeah. That's what they be doing. Races, I didn't know if you were in an ad break just now, Noogs. Because it gave me a little, thing in my butt that told me about it. So appreciate that raid, bro. Yeah, race has been good tonight so far. Did my Randall grind for a minute and jumped off now and switching around between other people, freshen it up. How was your stream? How was your races tonight? What's up, Dragonleaf? How you doing tonight as well? Welcome in. Trying to lock in. Nice. No, that did not just happen. Oswald with the auto. Did Glenn get a DC? Feels like he did. Yeah, 2 DCs in it. You unlocked Judy last night? Nice. Oh, you were missing those 3 shards, so you jumped on that $2 offer? It was a bit of a stressing day. You feel a lot better now, Wolf? Nice. Glad you're relaxing now and chilling. Awesome, awesome. Wonder if Glenn is having bad connections right now. Race is doing okay so far. Did a little bit of Randall grinding. Just kind of hopping around now a little bit, taking advantage of knowing who's racing the majority of the racers tonight. How about you? How was your races today? Maxed out Forky in order to honor Seymour. How you liking it? He feels a lot different when he maxed out and you equip that 4th crew slot at level 5, dude. Like, he's juiced. He's a soup spoon. He's very saucy. See if I can gatekeep with my tap a bit. Protect myself. Pulling all the abilities I want. Feels like this map is forever. Alright, secured first. You were afraid they were gonna do a car driving a car? Yeah, that would have been just weird. You're getting icks over it? Over the car design? I think they're gonna have a lot of extra vanity stuff to make up. You know, just, like how you have racers that have their different suits. I think they're gonna have extra livery stuff like that. Maybe even like ways to change up the models of the car, like maybe change the fender pieces up, or like in Lightning's example, give them different car bodies types, because they said introducing the new 2026, so that could be a hint at there are different car like shapes and models. Seasoned dull in your opinion and limited? They make Mulan the free racer. Might as well. They give enough of her shards away for free. Can't wait for their skins. Seen all the Cars movies and paints for them. I have them all. Nice. Yeah, I want that Dynaco. And I also want that Ramon paint job as well. The like glittery one. That one's pretty fire. Alright, 246, not gonna do it. Five racer season. You never know, we could get like Herbie in there. Herbie as a mid-season. I would want Jackson Storm. Jackson Storm would be pretty cool. But more than Jackson Storm, I would want what is his name? Frizzoli or something like that. The Italian car. He'd be pretty funny with his voice lines and everything. Also, two Sallys. Yeah, his shiny one. Well, there's so many you can do with Mater. That's the thing. Like, I would want for Mater, I would want his rodeo one, like where he's a bullfighter. That's the one I would want more than any of the others. I think that would be hilarious. He has like so many skins from his Mater's Tales series. And that's not even talking about their Halloween skins either. Like on their little Halloween special that they had. There's like a lot you can do with the Cars franchise. Yeah, Francesco Berliani. I can't even pronounce the last. But yeah, Francesco. He would be hilarious, dude. Yeah, I would love him in the game, especially if it says like what it did on the back of his bumper. He's like Chow or something like that. Like Chow McQueen. Run a little flash. See what stamping is like tonight. I was like thinking about it for a second. What's up, Cookie? How you doing tonight? Appreciate that. How you doing tonight, Cookie? Yeah, I could see a Cars Part 2 as well, because they have a lot of songs too. I saw a few names being thrown around there besides Life is a Highway. Um, like Get Gone. That's a really good song too. So get gone. For anybody that doesn't know, Dynamite, that's Disparkable. If you see him in the races, Disparkable. Really? Is that what we're doing tonight, Flash? Keep going for his tap for some reason. About time you pull Cloak. Alright, let's get some stamping going on. Of course she hit her auto. Man. Lucky I can't pull out my queen. Alright, 2, 3, 4. Good stuff. Stamps definitely helped hold him back. You're the crazy one? Yeah. You think Life is Highway's overrated, Jasper? No bashing at the start line and no bashing back. Only you get to do the hits. Try not to play dirty unless they do it first. Even when it's a defender just giving you a shield. Yeah, I gotta laugh at that. We all know how he is out there. Acting like he's an angel and a saint on the track. He has some big arms swinging around like King Louis. I don't know why she was shooting a shot at me. I don't get stunned. The top of your right joystick came off. Ooh. That's crazy. So it's like a spike that you're steering, that you're for your right stick. You need that Yasma coming out so bad. need all them trapdoors in your life? He got launched up, didn't he? He barely got ahead of me. He was cloaked up. 134. What's up, Panda Panda? How you doing tonight? How's your night been, man? Racing these races with Flash. Good, just got done with some Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, nice. How's that treating you these days? There's a lot of crafting going on in that game. Hook you up with a shouty. All right, 1 1/3. Good stuff. Yeah, no problem, bro. $3 minutes till the shop resets. Oh, you gotta be careful if you dash or look backwards because of the spike in your thumbstick. Oh, you had reattached it? Yeah, I would just, um, if you know how to take a controller apart, you can take it out of one of your older controllers and just replace the swivel part. If you know how to do that. The Disney characters look like the voice actor's face. Yeah, you're doing good, Dragon. You're hanging in there. Pretty good. Getting your points in. You almost got your big baby maxed out. Nice. I bet Lotso is going to feel really nice after that. With a 25% increase to his top speed. That's going to be crazy. Because you're at what, 24% right now? Because I'm assuming your other Toy Story crew are level 5s. Oh, you only use one control? You don't know how to repair them? Must have had 2 people DC. Says we're in a 6-person race, but I only see 4 on the minimap. Oh, both on their team. How's it feel now for you, Dragon, getting in these higher level races with some of your racers? You're gonna hop off, Trevi? You message me in the morning? Alright, sounds good, man. Appreciate you a lot. Hope you have a good rest. You got your Letso at level 40 at the moment? He's sitting at 40 right now for me too, but I have max shards for him. I don't have max crew for Big Baby, but if I decide to max him out, he'll have 3 level 5s, and I think like Big Baby's level 4. Oh, you're gonna be grabbing 2 shards in the top 200. That's what you're aiming for. Where you got your Zerg at? What you up to, Clayton? Being quiet. Must be baked. Had that shrimp and smoked up and probably gassed out now. That Stitch was trying to catch up. Those pumpkins were helping. Yeah, GG's. Level 3 on your Stitch. Stretch. And you got your Zerg at 44. He's only MPL 14. Yeah, I'd shoot for some stretches. Anything you get in multiplayer will max them out. After this, I can drop back down. Unless you guys want the stamps. Not sure who else I would have that can gatekeep like that. That's towards a lower rank. Because my Bosa's too high. He's UC. My Jack isn't the strongest. Wasn't going fast enough to go under him. First and third, fifth place. Nice. Looks like my playlist ended. Let's find another one. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm feeling this. Alright, this one I know is good. Alright, time to find a playlist I wanted. Sorry about that. You need 43 more for Zerg. You're raising them now. You got your Lotso at level 24. Skull. Nice, nice. You beat someone with a 150 win streak. Getting fourth in solo. I wonder if they're paying to keep it. Paying or DCing pretty much, yeah. Or they could be rigging it. I don't think win streaks are that impressive. Because you know what they had to do that. You eventually are going to lose, so you either DC'd or you paid to keep it. Bro. It's like so much blindness. think I got hit twice by that. It really threw me off. You got your final Nick star up. Congrats, legend. Forgot it was this track. Oh man, hate this turn. So dumb. My Aurora is super low, Robert. Like, super, super low. Glenn doesn't have anybody close to that low of an MPR. We can go up to 37. Bust out some Joy, see what she can do. You're seeing if you can get Zerg to level 23. All right. 1, 2, 3. GG's. Yeah, sounds good, Spook. You keep getting achievements popping up. She finally fell asleep. She was fighting it. Looks like I'm getting a DC. Let's get you back in, Dragonberry and Glenn. Alright, got her back in. Check my audio levels real quick. While Glenn comes back. It was a close race. You used lots of his charge unique at the end, at the last sec. Little salt. You having internet issues, Glenn? Yeah, he was cooking with that Scrooge. I got DC'd like a match or two ago, so it's happening. It's making its rounds. You said because it's cold? You got DC'd a lot? No way, that's unheard of. You have a 300 win streak. That's why you keep DC'd. That's exactly why you keep DC'd. He's messing with you. You're like, nah, I pay to keep mine. I don't really see you lose, though. It's only a couple times I've seen you. stayed cloaked up at the end. You got your Mickey maxed out. Nice dragon. Have you gotten their supercharge yet? Your win streak's in the hundreds for sure. Brave enough to enter besties chatting sometimes. Colorful wording comes out in the audio. Well, it's like with randoms, it's okay. It's just when you come across like Poppy's team or Abby's, you know, those if you come across those people, or maybe one of RRC's combos with the right people driving, that's when it's like really choppy. Like it gets really rough around that time. Have you hit UC with any of your racers yet, Dragon? Because I know you said you were struggling to be able to race with cards when you're on a stream. Let's do some investigation. So you've gotten up to 37 with Eric. Have these people been reset? You haven't gotten your Judy or your Mickey. You got him. You got his first supercharge. So you have Eric and you have Mickey maxed out. You don't have max shards for Swan? I've never even pursued Swan or raced her, and I have max shards for her. Just from like the daily stuff and the Star Chasers. Because they just like give them out like it's nothing. Same thing with Mulan. Maybe you just don't have the upgrade coin. Because that's probably a little bit harder for you to come across. You're tired of all the resets? I just make sure I have 10 people that I don't mind you seeing up there. That's pretty easy for me, whether I'm running solo or teams. And then I have them. Those are the people that get reset. And then everybody else I can kind of just work on and grind them up a little bit and all that. Won't lose my progress, you know? Because like there's certain racers that I just always run, you know, like my Queen of Hearts, my Snow White, my Honey Lemon. I'm always UCing my Bosa. It's not rough for me because I like heavies. Like he's not the funnest, but like it's not like it's hard to UC Bosa, you know. So there's like certain people that I just always end up using. Like Forky's now a person that I'm always UCing. Buzz is that way now too. Cause yeah, those are just like easy people for me to get back to UC. So I was like, well, cause like one thing I made sure of, I'm not losing my UC for Cindy. Like that was a rough one. I knew that was about to happen like that. That was rough. Like now get tons of upgrade coins and season coins. It's crazy. You have 780,000 upgrade coins right now that you wish you could convert to blue. Yeah, and like, and somebody in like your circumstance, for example, like all you're really good, because I see Wolves too when he's streaming. He's sitting on I think like over 1 million upgrade, like 1,300,000, something like that is what I saw, and I know he doesn't buy it because he doesn't need it. I think you just get to a point where you can't level anybody up anymore, and then it's like it just racks up, you know. And then the conversion rate is just shit. That's just the way they set it up. You know, it's like if you've gone that far into the game and you've invested that much time, that much money into it, to be at that point, you have to have invested money. like let's just be honest. But to not reward you with a little bit of a kickback, it's a little bit questionable on their marketing team. If anything, if you're a loyalist and you've spent that much time and money in the game and you're still playing the game, I would think they would want to incentivize you to stay in the game because they want people, they want that retention. I know it's like they're making it accessible for new players and people who missed a lot of seasons, but there needs to be a balance, you know. You need to like not forget the people who's been there the longest or spent a lot and is still playing and still supporting the game. Like there should be a balance, right? Not like asking for like free stuff for people. It's just, you know, if you got an abundance of something, like let there be a good conversion rate, because then you can turn around. I mean, it's all turning into in-game currency anyway, right? It's already in-house. Yeah, just a little bit of a tangent. Because I don't want the whales to go away. Those are the people that really keep the gears moving. They keep the machine oiled, and they're keeping content coming out because those are the people that's spending the most in the game. I'm not going to hate on those people, you know? I might be a little jelly of their account, but that's about it. But pretty much all the whales I met are pretty chill, you know? Like, they seem like they're pretty happy individuals for the most part. So like, yeah, I'm not gonna like bash on the people that are funding the game and keeping keeping it going for us, especially for free to play players and stuff, you know, like it really helps them out. Yeah, like gatekeeps them because you've set up the market because they know people are gonna buy, but at the same time, it's keeping it free to play for them. Yeah, yeah, Spook, he does have every character maxed. It's crazy. He can only like really max out crew now. So yeah, if you end up coming across a whale, make sure you thank them, feed them some fish. So long and thanks for all the fish. So nice to meet you. So long, so long, so long, and thanks for all the fish. That's what they're all going to be doing when they dip from the game. Should you use your upgrade shards? On who? And for what reason? Are you doing it just for the tails? I would wait till there's a Tails event that's going to reward you for spending upgrade shards. If you really wanting to upgrade somebody, Bree. But if they're harder for you to come by, like if you're a free-to-play player for the most part, I would hold on to them. It's your biggest bottleneck in the game. You're gonna come across racer shards. You're gonna come across crew shards. You're less frequently gonna come across blue token and upgrade coin. So that's why you really gotta manage a lot better. It's your biggest bottleneck is your upgrade coin. Because like blue coin, you know, that's just to buy stuff. Yeah, you can buy upgrade coin, you can buy racer stuff or whatever, but you don't need it to level up. You need upgrade coin to level up. So that's what you should, that's why I'm always sitting on a plus amount, and I really have to think about it like hard if I really want to spend a good chunk. Like I know I'm going to get it back, but it's like I know I'm going to be like in a corner a little bit once I drop all of it, you know, maxing out a racer. And then I try to stay at least above 1,000 for my blue token. Try to build it back up every time. That way, when there's a good deal, I can jump on it if I want to. That's why I'm always getting mad when I accidentally spend my blue token for a streak. Alright, 145. Yeah, as my day 2 will be upgrades, yeah. Yeah, that should be if they're following the pattern. Alright, I'll do one more as Joy and then I'll probably switch it up. You can hop in, Spook. We have an open spot now. You were saying you want to hop in, right? You should be able to just join up. You've been playing since they released and been free to play the whole time? I can do that too. Like, that's not a special move. Hey, I can do that too. Don't leave me out. I almost always run brawlers or defenders. That's like what I do. I'm just running a lightweight right now. I don't forget where I come from. You're just lucky I can't run somebody toxic right now. Give me a second to switch it up. Then we'll have some fun. No, not passing me. All I did was gatekeep you with speed. That's all I did. I didn't even use anything like slowing or disrupting, but we're about to change that. Alright, 145. GG's. Get your lots to 20, then you'll hop in. Sounds good, bro. My queen, she's maxed out though. She's UC, bro. I'm gonna be throwing Bree into UC lobbies. If I end up doing that. I got people lower than that I can still be toxic with. I can go Candy. I can go Sally. I can even go Mowgli, even though he's a speedster. Can definitely go Hades. He's not my favorite. I don't have all of those. I'd like to go Anxiety, but like I said, she's a weak link. Could go Belle. Yeah, it's bust out a little Belle. She's only one level higher than him. Think I'm getting stacked? Appreciate that. You managed to fully maximum them recently? Nice. Oh, you're worrying about being in these. Yeah, enjoy your streak while it lasts. Get your bonus points, your 10 extra bonus points while you can get them. And then when you're comfortable enough to feel like you can let go of the streak. Because you're still getting. Are you randomly getting like 2v2s, or are you just getting easier lobbies right now because you're lower? Man, she just feels so good, especially on this map. This is her map. This is her home turf right here. Is that Rob? Is that who that is? I thought he was doing Rivals. No, it's not Rob. Ah, thought it was cloaked for some reason. Ah, he was shielded or something. It should have stunned him. But there's two in front of me. Wouldn't have made a difference, I guess. You're calling it a night, ended up level 20 on Zerg. Yeah, exactly, Glenn. You only need 10 of the points. You don't need to keep it at 30 or whatever. It eventually builds back up. Because after 10, it stops counting it, and it's just you stay at 10 extra bonus points. But I'm sure you know that, but. Alright, Sparkle, you have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you hanging out and stuff. Appreciate the good lucks. Let's go a little bit more disruptive. She ain't gonna have as much top speed, but she's double supercharged. She can make up for it a little bit. As soon as you said that, you jinxed yourself, dude. You lost the streak. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. You hitting the sack as well, Legend? Awesome. You have a good rest of your night as well. Yeah, that streak got cooked. Undertaker! Just mixed it up on you guys. Y'all weren't expecting Paul Bearer to come out. Man, there was a lot going on in that match. It's because you didn't get the boost at the start. Oh, you were busy texting in the chat? Zootopia map passes me. The obstacles are always in the wrong places. So you thinking they're randomized sometimes? Wanted to see how far I'll go. The wind on this map is ridiculous, dude. Like, I am just getting blown around this whole map. Just driving straight, I'm just getting blown around left and right. Off the side of the map and everything. They need to take this map down until they fix it. That was ridiculous. They, like, cranked it up. There's no other... Like, something got messed up with the physics. Because it is just blowing me around for no reason. Not even like where somewhere should have a wind gust. Just like randomly, it was just pushing me left and right. Yeah, I saw that. All right, 1-2. GG's. Jesse was doing surprisingly good, keeping up with the maxed out Zerg. If Hades, yeah, I hit him with the last stun on my last pull. On my toys, so that definitely popped him back. He was in front of me. Toy Story 2 duo, right? GG's Romy. I wouldn't mind some Star Wars and Marvel in this game, if we're being honest. Make it like a 400 racer game but by that point. I'm sure they will once they run out of money-making franchises. I think they'll probably do Lady and the Tramp as a mid-season. I don't think it's big enough to warrant a full season. Peter Pan season's gonna cook. I hope they release like Pinocchio as a mid-season during that season. That would go so hard. That would be a banger season if they did like Peter Pan and they did like Bambi and Pinocchio for mid-seasons. That would bring so many people in. Robin Hood would be pretty sick. Like the Fox one and all that. They'll find a way to make like Nemo, Dory, and if they're not just mid-seasons like Nemo and Dory, then if we're talking about a third, I would hope it'd be Hank the octopus. Or even Destiny would be pretty funny too. But they would probably more than likely do like the scarred up fish in the tank from the first one. I forget his name. Yeah, I was thinking for like Dory and Nemo, they could like their whole cart could be a fish tank. Kind of like how they have those really cool custom designs on that show Tanked. Like you could like make it warp around. You could have pieces over it. You know, there's a lot of ways, and you can make the whole thing look like water. And then you could have the steering wheel inside of it, and they could just be flipping around. And even when they do their little air jumps, they could probably just like hop out of it, like splash out of it real quick or something. If they did do Hank, the octopus from Dory, I would want for his cart, like if it, I would honestly want the baby stroller. That would be so hilarious. Like he sits in the baby stroller, and he you know, like dresses up like a baby if you want. It could be his like skin that you can put on him. That would be so hilarious. And you gotta give him the tag too. He has to have the tag. watched she fell for that mine I left on the rail. I was only on the rail for like a second, but I left a mine right there because I knew somebody was gonna ride it. Wow, that chip was maxed out. He must have not known how to run them. Maybe he didn't get his ability off. Hey, Hard Hit, how you doing, man? How would a fish drive, though? I mean, you can have him, like, flip around and control it inside of the fish tank, right? Because they can push goggles around, and they can do a lot of other things, right? It's not like that they'd have, like, super long, like, fins that would, you know, control a cart. No, it wouldn't be like that. I think they just, like, hop around each direction sort of thing, like swim around each direction, controlling it left and right and all that. You doing pretty well? Nice. Good to hear. Did you run any races tonight? Did you do any grinds? You did a little bit. Yeah, I was running Randall for a while. Got burnt out on him and been switching around. Seems like in the higher lobbies, people aren't really running Randall like that. Like one person. You'd rather get Lion King before Nemo? Lion King's gonna be one of the last, I would imagine. Because they're gonna save that ace in their pocket, you know? They don't got too many more left. There are other franchises people want, but not as much as they want Lion King, right? Like, we're lucky we found Peter Pan stuff in the files. Because I was like, I don't know if they're gonna ever do Peter Pan because it's kind of niche, but I know how popular Tinkerbell is. Like, she's a cult leader type thing. So they got to do it. And Hook, he's like one of the most loved villains too. Handled that pretty well. Candy has some pretty good handling. Did I really beat a maxed out Zerg with Candy? I think, well, this is a rough map too, especially for Zerg. The turns on this map are not friendly to heavies at all. GG's. Do I like Randall? Not that much, dude, if we're being honest. Not that much. I have max shards for him, but he's only at 33. Last race for you? Alright, sounds good, bro. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him. You was getting hit many times by Inua and Randall. Oh, they were ganging up on you. Man, he feels so good. I don't know why people hate on him so much. He's definitely better than Penelope. Make a strong argument that he's better than better than Ralph. They caught through at the end. That's crazy. I had it most of the race. They must have built up some screams or something. Yeah, he did get a buff. He does feel pretty good. GG's Bree. You have a good rest of your night. I think they were cloaked up and I think they had maybe some screams stacked up to where they could boost ahead. It's the only thing I can think of because I didn't really see him pass me like that. Like I saw him ahead of me for a second. And I didn't really know like why all three of them were up there. You didn't get to stun anybody? we got first and third. That was crazy at the end. Definitely set us up for success. Me charging that fire skill on that Tigger was pretty good. Hey, what's up, SNS? How you doing, bro? Little villain squad right there. The B team villain squad. Don't think you ever beat a level. He pulled ahead of me, like, after the upper platform, because he autoed. And then I pulled a fire, and then I charged it up. And then it knocked him, and I think that's when we pulled right past him. How you doing tonight, SNS? How's your night been? What was that? That was weird. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. What? Oh, I lapped Mulan. She got lapped. Yeah, GG's Rob and Outcast. 1, 2. GG's. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Alright, I think that was 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 4. It's a lot of animated movies. Bug's Life would be pretty crazy. I would definitely want the fat caterpillar. I'm a beautiful butterfly. was like catching up and then falling back again. You think Darkwing Duck would be underrated? Just trying to get back up to third. That's crazy. Yeah, he wasn't featured very much after that. After the 90s. Yeah, it seems pretty quiet right now as far as lobbies. Not sure. Yeah. Ah, he got around it. Crazy. I thought a gate kept him right on that last turn. Wouldn't have mattered. We would have got 146. Oh, you weren't able to dash into him because of your joystick? 235. Did it again. Caught up though. Like real fast. So much broccoli. Nice. 1, 2. Alright. Bunch of Randalls. They finally made their way up to this level. Kind of messed up there. Very nice. 1-2. Keep coughing for some reason. I think they might have been underleveled. There's Romy, my homie. That was crazy at the end. That was pretty close. one, two, nice. What the heck? Crazy. What? And it still gets done? From what? That was just wild. What? Nice. 235. He dodged your unique 2 times. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, she's an easy person to UC. Just hit the 4-hour mark on the stream, so I'll probably do a couple more before I wrap it up. Nice. Hey, what's up, Outcast? How you doing, man? GG's just now. GG's, guys. You still grinding out, Outcast? Getting your points in? Shit. That was a lot of boxes. They were all in a row, too. That was crazy. You smacked so many boxes. That was crazy. Ah, she cloaked up. That Judy, man. She was trying to get past there. I think I raced against you earlier when you were running your Cindy. When you were running with Rob. Yeah, you're the only one not cloaked up. That's why Zerg needs to be a princess. You'd be a princess, you can do that. It's like an exclusive thing. Helping you get to number 1 Cindy? Nice. What's that point look like? Is it like 5,000? 8,000? Did you get up there? What's that plan? 4,000? It's not bad. Some pretty nasty boards on a lot of racers. I don't think you think people just don't. She was a hard person for me to UC, like especially with randoms and stuff. That's why, like, I was actually explaining earlier in the stream that, because we were talking about like hating the resets and not getting, you know, rewards for them or anything, grinding them back up and stuff. But you know, it's like people that's pretty easy, like Alice here. You don't even think about it. You just end up UCing them. She's just that goated. But somebody like my UC, who I just part 1 of this season that I UC'd, that's not somebody I want reset. It's not like I care about completing everybody getting to UC or anything. It's just I don't want her reset because I don't know if I'm gonna take her from 36 to 40 again like that. It was rough. I don't know, like, it's like sometimes I was like really pulling it off the way I wanted, and then other times like not so much. And you could feel it. I mean, there's like so much meta and top speed on certain maps, like there's only so much uphill she can do. GG's. You did pretty nice. It's like she feels really good. There's a lot of things I like about her. I don't know. Wish she had more top speed. Guess that's what it really comes down to. It's like Tia. Tia's amazing, but she's not like overly broken or complex or anything. But once you pop off your 9 pieces of 8, you know, she's really fun. But she needs more top speed so she can apply that team benefit to everybody else up front where it matters, not, you know, towards the back, which is why they gave her that buff. But I feel like she needs a supercharge or something. Maybe give her some more top speed, maybe when she gives other people crabs. You done for the night? Alright, sounds good, Skull. I'll do like 1 or 2 more as well before I wrap it up. Oops, my bad. I was like trying to pass through and then ended up bumping into you. All right, 135. GG's. Your car ended up jolting backwards. Almost sent it to the ER. My bad, man. Alice, be drinking that tea, you know. All right, first, second. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh man, three-headed and Romy. Ah, White Rabbit. GG's. All right, 15 away. And I get to just sit at the cool kids table. Yeah, that rabbit was right at the end too. It just gave me that little bit of burst I needed. That was pretty good. Yep, 15 more, Mom. It is right over here. One more steamboat reward. Unless I pull one from the Epic Racer capsules. Alright. I'll probably be where I go ahead and wrap it up at. The way I can try to get something to eat and been like 4 hours on the stream. A lot of good races. Appreciate you a lot, Outcast. Good racing with you as usual. Good racing with you tonight, Spook. With Dragonbree, Glenn. A lot of good races. So I'm going to rate it out in a second. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Have a good day tomorrow if you're working or whatever. It's supposed to get really nasty soon as far as like a snowstorm. So make sure you guys are kind of prepared for that. Get you some water if you need to in case your pipes freeze or something. Alright, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and stay safe. I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna hit the sack. Lay it down, get some sleep, get baby girl comfortable and all that. And then, yeah, probably just grub out for a second, watch a YouTube video or something, and then call it a night after that. So I appreciate you guys a lot, man. I will be back on tomorrow, I'm assuming. Should be. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Thank you, Hardhit. You have a great rest of your night, too. I'm going to go ahead and rate it out.